Keep Tamsin against Warrior? Probably not. I don't know. Let's look for insta control warrior. I mean, we'd wreck control warrior if we were the curse build, right? But we're playing the dog card. Hope you're doing well, dude. All right, let's see. I don't know.
X marks the spot.
Oh, they're playing Pirate Warrior. What year is it, chat?
You kill all
Chat, what is my rank is the real question. If Pirate Warrior is a thing right now. Stry, I think it's the Prime Gaming. I gotta turn on my sounds on Streamlabs.
X marks the spot.
What if I had 2 of these? It'd be nice.
I wonder. I wonder.
Rich, destroy all the Pirate Warriors. Thank you. Let me turn on the sound. Wait, do I sometimes get this fully infused for next turn? Actually, kind of, yes, right? But honestly, going Grimrow is probably too important here, right? Okay. What's up, Shaw?
Oh, you got me.
Chat, easy first win against Meta Tyrant Pirate Warrior. We can beat Pirate Warrior. Must be a good deck, right? Yeah. Got him. All right, so chat, I've been having this like emotional problem. Okay, I've noticed like, okay. So I wake up, I do like constructive work in the morning. So like not like I wear a hat, a construction hat. Like I'll do maybe YouTube work. Maybe I've been working on my taxes, just all the really boring stuff, right? Then at like noon, I go to the gym. I've been going to the gym for about 2 hours. All right. Then, ooh, I probably keep my phone, right? All right. So I go to the gym. Then, what do? I proceed. No, I proceed to be really exhausted. There's nothing really interesting about this, and I just am so tired, and it's like so hard for me to start the stream unless I use a monster. But I'm drinking green tea. But yeah, and I just like I don't know. I just feel like even like a tiredness here. But I feel so. I'm just trying to figure out like what other than just accepting the misery of the post working out, and I'm so like I want to start the stream earlier. The problem is if I take a nap, then I'm even more tired, right? Like. Okay, we're in an insane spot, right? Like, oh,
I can take him.
wait, what?
Wait, not
This
all
sucks.
of them.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
So yeah. So just trying to feel less tired. I don't know.
No waves can sink this ship.
Maybe you're napping too. Yeah, I could do a 30-minute nap. Do you guys think naps are beneficial or more costly? Oof, I don't think I'm gonna have lethal here. Right? Like,
Oh, right now.
take this. Ooh.
These books are ruined.
Trojans are prevented. Vitamin D deficiency? Total. Maybe I should take some vitamin D. I could see that. All right. Vitamin D is one of those few things. Yeah, I should probably take some vitamin D. I drink milk. Milk is usually infused with vitamin D, but wake him up. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, vitamin D. That sounds like a reasonable. Yeah, it's like dark and grim. So. Kind of surprised you're lacking D. Okay. I mean, I gotta have D to replenish the D, right? The nice one, Fitzfire. Yeah. I don't know.
Gul'dan versus Arthas. For Lordaeron.
Your soul shall be mine!
Do I keep Grim against Paladin? I feel like I should.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Good top deck.
These books are ruined.
Initializing descent.
Are you little?
Heard Rage Warrior is good.
To drop right then, start.
Why do I not believe you? It's son of a five. Okay. It's actually so bad. Actually so bad. Like really bad actually. I'm just gonna get wrecked. Like I have no way to answer this. Like my deck just sucks at dealing with 1/5/4. You know? Like how do I deal with this? I can deal with it in 2 turns, but like by then it's the game's over. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, oh god, I think I lost. Like, they're just gonna play a bunch of 1/1 Divine Shields here, and I'm gonna die. But what I can do is I can go Grim next turn, and then what I can do is proceed to go coin Tams in the next turn, right?
These books are ruined.
Alright.
My client has the heart of a curious.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
I mean, need to have a chance here. I need to hit another Grim, right?
My heart is pumping.
I mean, I'm just done.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
You haven't heard the last of me.
That was rough. Drink more of this tea.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine!
I like this whole hand. Fire Warrior again?
These books are ruined.
Ooh, Enrage.
I can't do that.
These books
Are
are
you little?
ruined.
Chad Warlock is so strong now? Let me see.
Mortals, so full of sin.
Stats put it at 47.5% win rate in the last 1 day. But who knows what the stats really are, right?
Are you little? Are you little?
I think the play here. This is awkward, but like
You little.
this sets me up to go Flame Imp double no fin with the Miracula next turn and just be in a commanding position. So I think this is strong. I wanted to get this infused, but they didn't. Right. Okay.
Burn away the blight.
Hmm. Actually, Fire Rush for you. Yeah, so chat Thaddeus Warlock lost Null. Crushing today with the Implock. Feels good, man. It feels pretty good. Is Mistake an Imp? Yes. It's also a Murloc. It's both at the same time, I believe. Trebek. Your mother. Wait. What's the oh, Trebek?
Versus Arthas.
I haven't watched those in a long time. My brain's a little slow. I'll be funnier later.
Your soul shall be mine.
Am I keeping pending? I feel like it's a good card, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's dumb.
Can't stand the cold.
Necessary?
Hmm. Alright, draw both no fins impossible here. This is very bad.
The citadel stands strong.
Well, my 2/4 can get value trades on these and make their life a little bit awkward, right? Can play. I'm more likely to get triple and use if I play this. I was thinking about holding. Also can get a Grim down, which could be valuable. So.
And close enough. Reach for the skies.
Dragon Paladin. I was not doing well with it yesterday. So I didn't decide to play it today. And Warlock's feeling great today, not gonna lie. That animation did take a long time for him.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Alright, we can draw a bunch of cards and try to hit Shady. Is that ever lethal? Let's see, we take 8. 8 plus... Oh, it's not. Oof. The Frost from Fury Chain is probably a loss here. But...
We do what the living cannot.
on the way. No cold stuff tonight. The debate if I want to do tons of trades here or if I don't. I think I'm off lethal, right? Wait. So this could be 6
So
in
many
theory if I could make enough space, which I don't think I can, right? Could be 12. 12 plus 9 off. This is better.
The top shelf is extra.
I don't know. I have to decide, do I want to play around Frost Room here? Might be correct, like,
Almost out of time.
you know, I think it's correct to just kill as much as possible. Because I'm like still winning next turn if they don't have Fury, right? Like, so it's a thing of like this is just like how do they clear this board? They don't. They Frost and Fury me. So by doing this, like sometimes I can beat Frost and Fury, right? Like I could go Tamsin here and destroy my board. I mean, I'd probably just completely pass here, to be honest. Just hope they don't have it. Tamsin just clears my own board and gives them an egg. So it's not even like, not very good. I could, actually, here's what's nice about Tamsin. Even though it clears a bunch of my own board, I could hit Grim and get a clear. Actually, yeah, that's the play.
You know nothing of death.
Alright, so they gave me some board space. Let's see if I hit the Grim. Oh, I hit some 3/3s. If I hit the Grim, this is very winnable, I think. But I did not. Okay. Alright, well, annoying. No, I think I prefer this actually. So trade into Grim. Oh, I could have gone trade into Grim. I don't know if that's best. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they don't have the Implisk Curse Lock. I have not. I mean, Implisk Curse Lock has been unplayable for a while, but Really? Really? This just happened, chat? Oh, that's rough. You guys see what just happened to me? That's actually so brutal. Did I hit the Grim? I did not hit the Grim. Ugh. Too bad. I keep trying. Oh, yeah, I could still hit it.
I'm almost out of cards.
Okay, it's a bottom card this thing.
Thank you for your service.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Reach for the skies!
Stole all my cards! I'm not getting any younger. A little fire never hurt nobody.
Why do you fall? The top shelf is.
I don't know. Trading might be correct there. I don't know. This, like, I don't know. They have, like, a bad hand here, so it's like. They top deck Fury, then I'm just losing anyways, right? Like, let's see what they have here. Oh, that could have worked, yeah. See what happens here. Oh, no, that looks like a win for me. Yeah, library buff taunt might have been, actually that might have been good, yeah, you're right. With the Imp King Reform. It's a lot of, not board space issues, but interesting, yeah. Easy. This was a hard win. My opponent pulled off a lot of scams. Like, we were ahead, and then they just had like Blood Boil and Ferocity and Fury, but our deck has a lot of value, so Benethil. 4-1. Nice.
Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine!
Job's done.
Almost out of time. The iron mine is mine! You can't stop this snowstorm! So many possibilities.
Glorious Rush Warrior. Does Frost face 7 rogues? I haven't faced that many rogues, but I mean, we don't really know what's good yet. Frost Death Knight seems definitely the deck I'm playing against the most.
These books are ruined.
What's good? Just chilling. Playing some Implock. Yeah.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Time runs out on me.
Ah, I don't know. Right, actually, fine. The Warlock.
Why do you call?
Fine. Gosh.
Dude, these imps are so ugly. But I love the pun of Implock. Like it's actually such a great.
Time runs out on me.
Fine. Gosh.
This is an awkward turn because I want to do this on one of these. So I lost like some damage to face there, but I don't know which one it's gonna hit. Hey, it's Senna. I mean, 11 stars means your opponents are also harder, so not. It's kind of it's technically harder in my opinion. Like if you gave someone an 11-star bonus who had never played Hearthstone before and said get the legend, it'd be actually incredibly hard for them. Because they would just be losing so much. Like they'd probably have a ridiculously bad win rate. But yeah. Alright, chat. 83% win rate today. Let's go. Make it a YouTube video, yeah.
Gul'dan versus Arthas. For Lordaeron, your soul shall be mine.
A red sun rises.
With insane card, never named the card.
A red sun rises.
I was gonna do trades here, but I feel like going Grim next turn might be really strong. Both of these lose their Divine Shield likely.
True strength comes from within.
So did you figure out what's good? I'm working on it. Imp Warlock pretty good so far. 5-1. I mean, why do you guys think anything like there'd be new meta decks? That's not how the game works. Like the game works in that. I'm not gonna go Grim here actually. Like getting this bad boy down. Not gonna be a total new game, I know, right?
May the light grant you peace.
What do you think, like, I wonder what Death Knight got hurt the most from the nerfs. I can't predict it. I don't know. I liked popping the shield there. I didn't, but I wasn't sure. I feel like it's incorrect, but I could see the idea. Is blood bad now? There's no stats, so who knows? Blood Death Knight. 44% win rate. My God, chat. I know it's early, but
Act now.
okay, let's go Diamond through Legend. Diamond through Legend. Maybe it's just a fluke. 48% win rate. Frost still interesting. Let me see Unholy. Unholy's 50% win rate. Small sample sizes. Can't really trust them, but still. I'm gonna trust them because that's what I do. In the World of Warcraft.
Fine. Gosh.
I wonder.
The menagerie is for the pure only.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Fine. Gosh.
I don't know.
Reporting for duty. My heart is pumping.
For the Alliance and my family.
Ah, they did, chat.
You win.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Your soul shall be mine. I wonder. Almost out of time.
These books are ruined. These books are ruined. You little.
And playing. We're planning to use for clicks. That's the easiest part. It's a foot pedal. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Is there any beat broke before turn 8? If he scabs, you are done, right? No, you can still win. It just makes things more difficult. So you just build a new board, kill him. This deck can go a long ways against decks that don't. Oh shit! This top deck though.
Why you little? Why you little?
Against decks that don't counter kill. So if your opponent isn't going for the kill, like you have lots of stats, but it's when they like rush onto board and then they're hitting you in the face while they're clearing your stuff, and you just don't have time. You know. Looks like an easy win. I'd rather be scam resilient than I could do put another 3 life though, but this seems better. Like, how do they beat this? I just feel like they can't. Can playing games on Twitch pay the bills? Absolutely. Is it easy? Absolutely not. Yeah. Mind locked these days. Unclear. Wait. What? I think I still win. Alright.
That's all for now.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine! Why do you call? The entity mine is mine! As you command.
Is this like the perfect hand? The third warrior? Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Point weaponing me? Bat! Okay. This could be bad. I could have just gone like Vile Library Flustered there. Because not only they get the value trade here, but like they get the additional buff. Which is actually really bad. This
Burn away the blight.
this might be a lost chat.
Not for my forge.
Seems pretty bad. It seems like a lost chat. Oof. So much damage, so much stats. Well,
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Join the fight! Glory awaits! I won't go down without a fight! For the Horde!
they're just saying screw it and going face. No, I don't have outs here.
You win this time.
You need impending. I mean, impending more value isn't going to help us. Maybe Tamsin, but like plus Grim, but that's a 7 mana play, right?
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now! Your soul shall be mine!
Rush Warrior True Meta Breaker. It's
Evil draws close.
I greet you.
How is it even possible?
our best top deck. Probably just Fiendish Circle. You would destroy the other GMs? Probably. Even it might hurt my foot. But I probably could do it. Ugh. Not sure. Might just do both of these next turn. Try and set up for Mischievous. And then I can go coin Rafama on 4. On 5. And like I think all my minions are big in this scenario. It's actually a pretty good situation. Imps. Be 2, 3. Let's do this one. I kind of want my minions to die here. If they die, I can go Mischievous and set up for the big reform.
The more you struggle, the better.
Not a bad top deck, just because gives me a play if like they don't clear interestingly enough, or they just clear one. Usually they clear on turn 5, right? Because you clear on turn 5 because okay, works out very well for us. Point Reform probably ends it here. My minions are all really good in the Reform too, no 1/1, so. I think they're F. Yeah. Got him. 80% win rate today, chat. Alright, this feels pretty good.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Your soul shall be mine!
This Hando. All I need to top deck is Vile Library, and we have the easiest win ever, right? Still a pretty good hand.
Why do you call?
Necessary?
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
As you command.
Necessary?
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Don't want to play on curve more.
A little fire never hurt nobody. Necessary?
This is very easy, chat. Nine and 2. How's it going today? I'm doing all right. I've been working hard, just getting like a lot of stuff organized for the year, getting my taxes done. I have to get a new driver's license, and just a lot of busy work that I've been procrastinating. Just like kind of, we got the expansion probably coming up next month, so. A lot happening, right?
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
You know what? I kind of want to keep this whole hand.
Be mine.
I go 1 into this, and then I do this on 4. I don't normally keep no fins, but it's just so. You have to review 11 plus classes. I don't know. It is what it is. More content, more opportunities, chat.
These books are ruined.
They rotate in a month.
Ain't not
But-
shady.
citadel stands strong.
Happy Friday. Yeah, this deck is it's sometimes nice just playing a simple tempo deck. I've always liked Zoo. Was my first, technically my first deck. I feel like I have a good talent for it. Time to draw infinite cards. I guess I could have left the space open and gotten the Gravile down, right? It's actually probably a mistake. Maybe before Blood Boil wrecks me here. I don't know. I think we're fine though. I can make another board ready to go here, you know?
As you command.
Were you was I instantly good? No. I thought, well, I was instantly decent. I got a top 100 legend the third month I played. I got legend the first month I tried. I got 12 wins in arena, stuff like that. But now that I know, like, so I was good enough, but like I wasn't in that like competing with world-class players level for like a year and a half. So nice moral Implock stream, I know, right? Yeah. I mean, this deck is all about board. You don't have good rush plays, but your developmental plays. So, I think if you this is a aggro deck that actually has so much reach. This is different than some aggro decks. Some aggro decks don't have a lot of reach. This deck has a ton of reach. So.
I have but little time.
The top shall be X.
I have too many minions.
What do you mean by reach? Okay, so a deck that has no reach is like Aggro Druid. Aggro Druid gets on board, and it either gets a win immediately, or you clear their board and they lose, right? Reach can also mean like a lot of burn, but the bottom line, this deck can go up against a control deck with a lot of value. I think that's a difference between it and some other kinds of decks, you know? If I go trade, then I go reform, I lose 6 and I gain 8. Ooh, this is annoying. You know what's actually so annoying about this is like, I don't even. All right. I kind of want to kill this off, but I can't. Okay. I mean, we could go 10. I don't think it's worth it though, because they can like clear off my board next turn, and then we go reform. Double vial. I don't have a space for double vial. That's the problem. Yeah. If we could trade this off, and you know, yeah. But so, I think. Yeah, so these all have death rattle. See that? So I can't trade them off for 2/2s. So the good news is either they get their value here, or they don't. And if they don't, this might have been the wrong minion, the buffed actually, interestingly enough. But if they don't, I go M King Ravam and get a bunch of stats. So yeah, this actually was. I probably should have buffed this guy and let my bartender die here. See what they do here. Like, see the issue they have that like they wanted to go like the 8 mana control guy. It's actually worse off for them. So
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Turning tides. What's with your mind?
hey, that's kind of funny. How much damage do I have here with the So Ink Refang would be 20, right? And then if I did Vile Library, I'd have to trade off one of my own guys. So I could go Vile Library first, trade it off, or trade one minion off. So I get 5/5, and then I get 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 5, which is not lethal. Son of a gun. Okay. Hmm. 21 days for the 8 months. Dumpster legend players make. I don't know what dumpster ladies. Besides trading when they should hit base, that's actually not the most common mistake. The most common mistake is overly controlling the board and not putting stuff on board. Trading once your minions are on board is often not that bad of a play. It's like, but it's that they'll use something like Smite or Grim and float a mana to clear the board instead of developing. So you really need to put as like tons of so they'll look at a play like especially with like things like a rush minion or removal. They won't develop stats. They'll always have a bias towards like, well, I want to get rid of this thing. So emoting instead of focusing on the game. Okay, you guys, I thought I had the most common, but these are all way better ideas and more truthful. So you guys got me here. Hmm.
The more you struggle, the better.
Hmm. I mean, Chad, I grew up back in my day. You emoted. Ooh, is that a win for us this turn? Um, Not quite right.
Top shelf is X.
Are you little?
Necessary? Gosh!
I have too many minions.
I don't think they have the 8 drop here because they always use it last turn, right? Like, so
I have too many
Um,
minions.
they keep getting unlucky and not drawing it. So,
I have too many minions.
but yeah, back in my day, you could just chat people. Like I could say, I could just start harassing my opponent and degrading their mom verbally without Big Blizzard telling me, "Oh, you shouldn't say horrible things to your opponent," right? Like, and vice versa. That's the world I grew up in.
I have too many. I have too many. I have too many minions.
Those were the days, I know, right? Wait, they don't have enough corpses here, right, to get through? Oh, they do have enough corpses. Son of a gunshot. Alright, just draw 3. Don't want to draw 3.
So many possibilities.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
Wow, unlucky. But actually, this is probably fine.
Them, my pretties.
The citadel stands strong.
Blood boil. Yeah. I'm debating when I go all in here. I think not yet.
I'm almost out of cards. Who stole all my cards? A little fire never hurt nobody.
Getting Vegas, thank you. Let me go 1 second. I thought I turned on my all right, let me the sound should work after this one. Sorry about that. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Vegas, for the 3 mods. Getting OTK'd, yeah. Chat, back in my day, you'd get peasant rushed, and you'd be like, "This is bullcrap," and then you'd find out they were map hacking, and that's why they were able to know which base you're in. Is any aggro hunter viable? Yes, but is it consistent? Chalk Spitter Hunter, I think, is still good enough. That's what I've heard for most players. No lethal? No, I mean, lethal to be done? Woo! What a win, chat. 10-2. This is what I mean, chat, when I said this deck can go the distance. Like, we just placed board after board after board after board, and they didn't draw the 8 drop, and we won, you know? 8 drop's tough.
Gul'dan versus Garona.
My knives are ready.
Your soul shall be mine.
Okay, alright, this is like the optimal starting in. Miss you clean shave, gonna do it again soon? Alright, chat. Well, let's ask. Should I shave off the beard? Shave beard completely. Yes, no. I will let chat decide.
Are you little?
Need more options. This is all you get. You could trim the bears a little more. I trimmed it last week. I'm probably trimming pretty soon again. But yeah.
Are you little?
What about mustache only option? We've done this votes before. I'm really just doing this vote to flex because the problem is Inks, you're just in the minority. The people have spoken. They like the beard more than they like the not beard, at least. So it's kind of, that's, you know, and it's easier for me, but
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your
those people simply can't, bro.
Your soul shall be mine.
Yeah, so we've asked the mustache option as well. Like mustache, beard, his trimmed beard is usually the number one choice. But yeah. Yeah, this is about 20% of you prefer me clean shaven.
Symptoms will be severe.
But yeah. Oof, that hurts. 80%. The people have spoken. I know, right? Because they said clean shaven. They didn't say you should trim your beard. So those were our options. We took a look. The people spoke. Here we are. Not sure what's most efficient there, but this is like annoying because. So what's good? 11 and 2 so far.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Can't really tell. summon a 5/5 here. Do I trade here? I probably do for concoctions. Like I play around concoction bullcrap.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
No potion belt, please. Wait, they have this guy. Have a deadly shot here. Or deal 3.
Take 2 and call you in the morning. Please slow down.
Did I just lose here? Really? Oh my god, chat. The scam. The scams are real, chat. Anyone else just see this bullshit? How is this legal, chat? Someone explain to me. Okay, I kind of have to kill this. Well, I don't know. This is probably done. Oh wait, what? Eh. Even Tamsin is just always losing. Damn.
You win this time.
Alright.
Gul'dan versus Darien Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. Your soul shall be mine.
These books are ruined.
How's Implock? It's pretty good. My spicy food enjoyer. Yeah.
Me have bags for you.
That's the punish. I was like, what is the punish for not trading here? And now I see it. Actually, a huge punish. What do I do here? I'm kind of F. I could use Grim here. Wish I tapped now. I think we have a good play for next time. Do this. So we're probably playing defensive and then trying to swing with Tamsin. It's probably unholy, right? Alright, thank you, Hetrids. So we probably don't go Miraculous next turn. We probably go Tamsin on 6. And then slap down the Miraculous. That seems like a strong line. This is bad. This is very bad. I'm just dead to like Grave Strength here, pretty much. Oof. Ooh, so bad here. Yeah, this is useless. I don't really want to tap here. I don't think I tap.
These books are ruined.
They have the Grave Strength. I'm dead. It is what it is. If they don't, I get to go Tamsin and clear develop. So I don't know 21. I don't think there is. Yeah. Thank you, the verb.
One more death can't hurt.
Interesting line. Oh, that's so bad for me in that I can't. They draw a million cards, but you know what? We're actually just fine here. We get actually such a, even though they get a million draw, we get such a huge board swing here that I think we're actually really ahead here. Ooh, that's interesting, Chandu. No 3/3. That's right. Yeah, it looks like they're playing some sort of rainbow.
My hand is full.
This is rather annoying. No heal. Man, this was a good play. I'm wrecked here. Dude, they are. No, they are disturbing. I agree. I guess I go for Grim here, right? I have to hit Grim to stay in this game, pretty much. Oh, I drew it. Nice. Okay.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Thank you for your service.
Still in the game, maybe? The verb, thank you for the continuing your sub. Get on that subject. Thank you so much. The verb. When it says the continuing, it doesn't have it. Am I dead?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
The NoHandsGamer. Man, we hung in there. We actually hung in there really well. But just, you know, if we had 30 more life, maybe we can hang in there a little bit longer. I don't know. Maybe Unholy better than Imps. Maybe, maybe drinking water is better than drinking tea. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be a snowstorm in 3 weeks. Who knows? But maybe I'm 11-4. This looks pretty good. But I do think Unholy's favored in that matchup. So that's probably not a maybe, right? Like, let me see. Unholy win rate against Implock is 63.5%. Yeah, it's pretty favored.
Lend me your power.
Your soul shall be mine.
Chat, being favored against a deck does not make it a better deck. That's not how it works. Number 2.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Were you followed?
Almost out of time.
This is such a weird play, but I thought about this turn a long time and I couldn't figure out what to do. Am I getting noble sacrificed here?
Is this really necessary?
Yep. Maybe I was supposed to wait and not go face that turn?
Let's see what side of the
Let's stop. Okay. Not gonna lie, that sucks so bad. If you lose a favorite match, does it make you bad at Hearthstone? That is a fact. That's true. That's why you always... The ultimate. That's why to show your true superiority, you play terrible decks. Win once. All right. Doesn't you don't mean more than once? Because you're supposed to always win a favorable thing. All right. That's how life works. So if they lose, therefore they're bad, right? But if you lose, well, that's just what's supposed to happen. So. An avocado.
Why do you fall?
Eating it like it's a full idea. I have KVL. Oh, avocados were on sale ridiculously at the supermarket the other day. It was like you get 5 avocados for $2. Normally it's like $6 for that. I think they just had too many avocados, so I bought a bunch. I've already eaten like most of them because you can put them. The secret to avocados is you put them in the fridge. You put them in the fridge. Yeah, but and then they're good for a while. But I've eaten like 12 in like a 6-day period. I'm eating like 2 a day. I don't know. There's something just nice about avocados. I mean, I also like guacamole, so. Yeah, so that's what my dad thought. He was like, but then he said like, how do restaurants always have perfect avocados? And then he found out, oh, it's just they freeze them. Or no, they don't freeze them. They put them in the fridge, and then they last like a week. If you put them in right as they're getting ripe, you know. Oh, I just put salt on it. It's like super lazy. The balsamic, yeah. Draw last classic, I know, right? Ooh, that actually is a spot where I agree because normally it's like opinion relevant, just real condescending. But if you don't like something, it's hard to like. But I guess you overrated doesn't mean bad at the same time, right? So maybe not. Because avocados like, so I don't know. 'Cause avocados are expensive because they're so highly rated, right? Like. It's kind of like like lobster used to be cheap, and then some asshole decided it was delicious, and now it's really expensive.
As you command.
Is this really necessary?
I don't know about this. Whirlpool kind of wrecks me here, right? Actually, does it? Silence plus Whirlpool wrecks me. Whirlpool alone, actually, we might have a win. Actually, okay. Still okay here, right? I just gotta draw Shady Bartender here, right? We have lethal. Shady? Shady? Let's go, dude! Woo! Got him. Did I just play UM dog? GG. GG, I was the bartender. GG, I was the avocado. Well, let me get my tea.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Your soul shall be mine!
Good hand. Nice curve here.
All ruined.
Why do you
Are you little?
Yeah, M King Rafam on curve.
Time
It's so tough to beat. It's rated. Murder accusation. That. But this was very annoying. Still, we'll have a Rafam on curve here, so. Hey, Kite. Oh. This is what they're playing. I think I'm gonna tap here. Okay. I know, they're supposed to play the 2-mana guy there instead. Oh, this? My F's chat? No way. No way, dude. Alright, we're just going for it, chat.
The top shelf is X.
Chat 2.
Speed is essential.
Jean Claude Van Damme, dude, used to be all the time, but not as they've become less popular. Wait, do I win here? I'm kind of just winning on board, right? Wait, what's happening here? What's going on here, Chad? What's my opponent doing? Do I have a victory here? I can't even tell. Nice, we got him. Yeah. Wait. Oh crap, this isn't an imp. Oh no, chat. Alright, well. Oh god. I mean, I have a nice board here, but did they not draw Thaddeus here? It's crazy. But yeah, I was saying my hands have been having a flare up this week. I used them a bunch for like getting taxes done, and then they've been hurting. Just painful. It's just annoying.
Time's ticking.
But yeah, so I don't know. I've been wanting to get more use of my hands, and generally, it's like that's the hard thing about my disability. Does anything help with the pain? Like just going to the gym. Oh, I win. But yeah, so. But it's, I don't know. My new philosophy when I'm having pain is I'm always in some kind of pain. So why not have it be hand pain? Because either it's like a nerve thing, yeah. They don't really know what's going on. So I've gone in, yeah. But it's
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
you guys are in bad shape. Yeah, it's true, Ziggy.
Knowledge is power.
Your soul shall be mine.
The climbing speed is real though. I ever keep Miracula? Probably not.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
These books are ruined.
Bask in my radiance.
Are you little?
So some kind of healthy diet. Oh, I've tried so many diets. Literally, I've not had one have a single bit of impact. So, I mean, what generally helps in the long run is saying my hands are fine and journaling about my feelings. So those are the basically therapy for chronic pain. But
So many possibilities.
Inhuman Fong, not a bad draw here. The play might be here to go for, but yeah. So yeah, it's just hurting, so it's annoying. So endorphins from working. Yeah. So the book on chronic pain, it was on back pain, which is gone in my pain overall down like 80%. Is that a lot of people get chronic pain, and then they think, well, I have to be super careful, so they stop working out, and then their chronic pain goes through the roof because they need to work out, right? So which I think is kind of interesting, right? That there's a little bit of irony there, you know.
These books are ruined.
Probably should have played the second, right? That was a mistake. Or didn't want this to hit. This would have 50% of those. I'd like this to hit. Give me a free 1/1, right? But oh, that's really bad. I don't have a good answer for this either. Oof. Oh, this is so bad. Okay.
Why do you call?
Are you little? The wails of these cowards chill me.
Yeah. I mean the paradigm I use is like this the John Sarno books. But yeah, that's what like I've been reading like just sort of opinions on people who've done similar things. A lot of people think Tamsin actually insane here. Just sort of I don't know, the chronic. I don't know. I had something happen to me this week that made me feel very isolated. I don't want to talk about it, but like, but yeah. So the theory there's a lot of like, if you buy this psychological paradigm, that I'm repressed, but the idea is like, that I have chronic worry and chronic fear. So I'm so So, but yeah. So I don't know. We'll see.
Finally! Minions that obey me! Mostly.
Chronically stud. Thank you, Lurkos. So yeah, it's a thing I'm trying to just like a great streamer, no hands. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's just you know, this is the great thing of when I have this pain about this job for me is zero problem doing this job when I'm in pain. Um, it hurts. So it's just annoying being in pain. But they always get my nine up, my big boys. All right, but yeah. Yeah, that's so true. That's a great way of putting it, Doomlord. That's very true. So. Oh crap.
Thank you for your service.
Am I dead from hand here? I think I am.
The top shelf.
Yeah, I'm dead from hand. Hey, John Bray! Thanks for 34 months. Get on such things with John Bray. Why isn't my sound working on my Goku? Thought I fixed it. Save settings. I don't know. Did you see Goku? Oh, subscription alerts disabled entirely. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping I can like, because I know I'm trying to figure out how to get the pain down in the hands long term because it's hard. I used to be able to play lots of poker live, and I can do it sometimes now, but sometimes it flares up. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just yeah. But you know what? It's okay. I'm playing Hearthstone. We're having a good time. We got an expansion coming in a month. Things are fine. Improvise, adapt. Yeah, I mean the problem with chopping the hands is I'm just like down hands, right? So
These books all ruined.
I mean these hands are even yeah, are useful. So but yeah, but that like here's the thing is no nerves, no pain. I worry I would have and maybe my brain would be able to beat it, but like something like phantom limb syndrome. I think I'd be really susceptible to it. Am I getting turn 3 Queen of Shard here? This is some bullshit. I could feel the Shard coming. Oh wait, what? This was annoying. Wait, they just wait. We're probably fine here. They're going all in here, and they lose their effect, right? Like no concoction. So I think we're okay. Good Good top deck actually.
Are you little?
Would you sub out? I don't know, dude. Tamsin's like so good in the deck, but you could probably just put in like, I don't know. I really don't know. Fuck. Sorry, dude. I'm like the tough choice. That's a tough decision.
Are you little?
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Be chilling. Yeah, I mean, they use so much value early, so like unless they have another great play, I'm gonna get some like. What would I put it? You could put it in a put it in a watch post, bro. What do I mean? What do other lists run? I don't even know. Like this list feels very like clean. Like wait, frickin' A, dude. Are they going face here? Are they trading? They're trading. Trading's probably good for us to be honest. Oh, this is. I was gonna go Vile Library, but this seems better. Yeah, this looks like an easy win. We got Rafam coming down next turn. Into the world. Yeah, I mean, I bet you could do just fine with suboptimal imps. I think we win this very easily here. Yep. Nice. Chad, the win rate is absurd. So Sylvanas, yeah, Sylvanas could work. Yeah. Famish Fool, no, you don't want Famish Fool with a deck where that runs Impending Catastrophe is a mistake. All right, let me take a quick look on some cards for Warlock. For Imp Warlock, we're gonna go. So other cards people run are Sire and Sylvanas. Let me just see overall Imp Warlock drawn win rates of cards. Wow. Infestation has an insane win rate in this deck. What? That's crazy. Chad, did we put Infestation in the deck? It actually has one of the highest draw. Okay. Look at that. I'll get this up in a second. Look at that. Isn't that weird? Okay, maybe you run Infestation. Let me know how that works. You know why this could be funny is like it could be for low ranked people who summon Infestation for Tamsin, and therefore, but yeah. So, you think that's true, John Bray? Or you think that's like bait? Probably bait, right? Kept 0%. I mean, yeah. So, oh, Hawkstrider maybe. I don't know. Imperious with the Prime Gaming. Get on that subject. Thanks so much, Imperious. Selfish. I don't think that one is good, but. Oh yeah, the Darkon, yeah. Yep, that's a good finisher.
Blade will not falter.
It's
Your soul shall be mine.
I think I'm gonna keep Mischievous Imp. They have Flame and Bun one on Corn, but maybe it's dumb. I don't know. I've been keeping this on coin with a 1-drop, but maybe that's a mistake. Control Warrior is great, by the way. I don't believe you. The back says you far in the experience. I mean, this is the a deck that we're doing well with. That's all. That's all there really is to know. Unfortunately, we could make giant claims based on giant claims, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to go with this is the best deck in the game, and anyone who disagrees with me is just trying to keep you from the best deck, all right? Because they're a bad person, right? What did they do next turn? Irizian. I'm debating if I coin out the You need to get lucky with last stand. Yeah, I just don't believe you, dude. Like, I think you still lose when you get lucky with last stand. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. Probably dying.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Man, Chad, look how much damage I took from arms dealer into follow egg with the weapon. What percentage should we withhold to purchase runestones to craft this deck golden? Okay, I recommend that you take 10% of your paycheck every month and set it aside for runestone purchases. All right, I think that's a pretty standard good finance advice. Yeah. You know what I think the play is here, chat? I think it's
The top shelf
a semi-YOLO face. They're one turn from away from Frost and Fury. I just have to hope they don't have 4 damage. Get a second. Still for oh, so Colt is Colt is kind of like there are pay to win elements, but you don't need them. Kind of like Hearthstone. You're asking me, like, yeah, you really don't need them. But like the pay to play elements, like, kind of they're there to help you, right? Like, so. All right, if I draw, I need to draw both a vial library here and 2 exacties, chat. Oh, let's go. Do I have board space? Let's go, dude. Yeah, so I mean, and there are some like really cool cult events. But yeah, it's there. There are definitely some people who try to like buy their way into cult success, and it doesn't really work. Like, it's being successful in the cult is more about passions and consistency than it is about pay to win, right? But yeah. Yeah. Crushing it today. I do like just playing Implock. Fleece Navidad doesn't work right now because we don't have music. Sorry, Red Rum. I'm not gonna fix it because it hurts my hands too. So sorry. You can ask later. So
In death. Your soul shall be mine. So many. Almost out of
These books all ruined.
what kind of pain is it like? Trying to figure out the best way to describe it. This isn't quite like it is, but if you ever no, it's if you ever fall asleep and you fall asleep and your hands lose circulation, and then you kind of like try to do something and it kind of has that burny tingly. That's the closest thing. Sometimes it's a little bit slightly different than that, but that's the closest. So like pins and needles. I'm not sure if that's quite like it, but yeah, so it's annoying. Yeah. So it's been bad a couple days, but yeah. So I don't know. It's yeah.
the citadel stands strong.
My blood for the Lichking!
I feel like I'm gonna get blood boiled next turn. Alright, well. But yeah, I feel like I don't actually want to. Blood boil feels like really likely here. I'm gonna tap instead. You know what? I'm just gonna go triple face. Yeah, I mean, I have mental strategies that are good for calming, but it's been hurting since like Monday. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's quite frustrating. Blood boiled. Yeah, this seemed likely. That's why I didn't develop these, right? Oh, that's annoying to order. Drawing one turn later would have been the nuts. Okay. I think I want to hold this here. If they clear, I can just go inking or farm. Good to put as much pressure as I can into their turn 6 and 7. Their 8 drop is their big clear, right? And then it becomes very hard to win because they get this, and then I have to, even if they have like 4 life, it's just so hard to finish them off. You think this deck is better than the curse version? I've done quite well with it. The stats say at Diamond it is better. I think for a lot of players, the curse version will be. I think you're better off learning how to put pressure with board. So I think you'll do better. A lot of players don't have the skill of. They're gonna have a bias towards winning with board or winning with not board. Effectively, like with the curses. But.
The top shelf is
I could have not tapped there, but I think that the value is actually quite nice here. But this, I think it's unclear. The Curse Imp Warlock has generally been better in the last like 4 or 5 months. But we do have No Fins Impossible, which is kind of the new card that I think puts this version on the map of the more competitive ones. So it's hard to say. This certainly feels nice. 15 and 5. I think we're playing worse opponents. This is EU, by the way. I didn't say that. So I'm probably running over people, but that feels like I can run over people, you know? I need to get, you could put in, wait, do I have lethal? Oh no, I don't have lethal, chat. I need to, if I could kill off one more minion. Oh god, alright, so I can try and draw Vial here. Does dealing 3 to all, what maxes my probability of drawing Vial? So I can go tap this, that's not as many, right? So I'm better off drawing 3. Wait, I only have, no, the problem is I only have 1 imp on the board, so that doesn't get there, right? Yeah. So I need some. If I hit Grim, I could have lethal here, right? Off the top as well, so. See if I hit Grim. Dang it. Ooh, no Fin's actually not bad because we just make a board that they can't clear with the 8 drop, right? So now we do this. Do this. We put them down to 2. And the 8 drop doesn't do it. They need Corpse Explosion here. And then we have an immediate follow-up. We go Imp King, Rafam, Flame Imp, and another No Fins. It's so hard for them to deal with, right? So this No Fins Impossible made it a lot easier to win with board because you can make these boards that control decks just can't deal with. They can go Corpse Explosion, but ooh, this is frustrating. Is there a good? Do I have a guaranteed lethal with Rafam or anything like that? It'd be. I could go trade and then trade. They heal for 14. I think I'm supposed to look for Vial here. This is draw how many? A lot, right? Draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I might as well play this. Get a little more draw. There's the Vial. I have 5 imps on board, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might have been a mistake. Might have been better to hold some stuff there. I don't know. Corpse Explosion now can wreck me. Where before it didn't quite wreck me, but I don't know. Plays okay. Only heal for 7. I guess. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Shouldn't they reveal the core set already? I mean, shouldn't the government send me free runestones? I don't know. I mean, it's like they just did it really early last time. I think there was like, wait, we've been on a core set for 2 years. Oh, this should be a yes. Free runestones, of course. Yeah. I got a few hundred runestones in my back taxes. Nice. I've been doing my taxes. I found out. Yeah. It's lots of. Do a tax count it? Cause do taxes. Who does the taxes again? This ball of hate right here. Now I've seen yourself. My dad, little ball of hate, actually likes taxes. He likes doing them. That is. Now he doesn't like taxes, but he likes doing them because he likes. I think he gets off to like finding like ways to write off stuff, like to lower his taxes, because he's like screw you IRS, So it's like gives him sort of sick pleasure, Just kind of funny. But yeah, he just likes like I don't like doing to my taxes, but technicalities. What a sick pervert. I mean, technicalities. Some things are technicalities and some things are like incentives, right? Like, for example, I'm able to write off part of my apartment costs on this because I need that space because I work from home. So basically, I'm kind of doing my own office. So it's a thing of like, on one end, like I'm writing something. Like, this is a very simple thing, but it's like I'm writing something off. But like that's because it's like for the business, right? So, but yeah. So I don't know. But yeah, he likes technicalities too. So I don't know what's a good example of like. I know corporate has like tons of technicalities. What's a good example of someone who's like middle or upper middle, like just like a citizen, a technicality that lots of people kind of take advantage of? I don't really know much about taxes. Delivery drivers and gas. Okay, but that makes sense too, Soil. Like your car. So like, if you're like you have to buy a car. That car loses value, but I think though you get more out of. So I've wondered this too, because like I didn't drive my car for that much. So they buy a house. Oh yeah, that's rough. Well, your item deduction had to be more than your lump sum deduction. Yeah. So. Used to be waiters could avoid reporting cash and tips. Yeah. Ooh, that's annoying. It's hard to get receipts. Oh, that's funny, Mojo. Do strippers okay? Do strippers have to use cocaine because their job is miserable? It's like that's why, right? Like, sorry, this is me being dark. Because I was thinking like.
These books are ruined.
Yeah. I don't know. Cause I was just thinking like, if sometimes when I have to play Hearthstone in like a terrible meta, you know, and I have to drink a monster, so I feel like this deck is for fun, lots of options. I'm 13-5. Let me take a look, Joe Brass. You got the 22,000 points. Let me take a look. I will give some feedback. So you've got okay. Oh, you're going the old pirate route with the new one drop. Yeah, I don't know. First of all, I feel like you should be running 2 Jolly Rogers. Not sure why you're running 1. That card is insane. And if you're going the pirate route, like you probably want him. But I like the idea. So a lot of cards, I'm like, I don't know if like Vile Apocryphy is like a good card. I probably don't need it. So a lot of these, like, you could look at this deck. I don't know which cards. I think you don't need cards like Henchland, Burglar, and Vile. I feel like they're very low. But they are like they're pirates, right? So I don't know if you have better pirates. Definitely Jolly Roger is a better pirate. I think you're overvaluing like heavy value cards. You need good tempo cards. So I'd be cutting a lot of these value cards for better tempo cards. But I like the idea overall. So I don't know. Yeah. Do I think I'd rather play the. Actually, let's just go with this guy.
The top shelf.
I think Noel should be evolved into 10 drops. I think it's dumb that if it can't. Like, I think they should just allow that. Like, they shouldn't delete evolve. Like, making it only evolve at 11 is just deleting the deck, right? Only, yeah, even that is like, why do they print these cards if they're just going to delete them? It's like, Frost Death Knight's still busted. I don't know. It's like sometimes I don't know. I feel like they can't come up with nerfs, so they're just like, all right, we'll just delete it. I don't know, because they don't want things to be too complicated, which I understand. Because they're tough. I mean, okay. Because they're tough. I mean, because they're tough problems, and there's a lot. So.
Time waits for no one.
Oh, I didn't think about that too. Via. Okay, this looks like a win. Do they have a clear here? 4 weeks, yeah. Did I win here? Nice. I have lethal on board, right? $17-5, chat. The climb is absurd. I mean, I feel like the From the Depths nerf was bad. I mean, it's like, I think they just had a situation where they felt like turn 4 Nelly is not nearly as bad as some of the turn 4 high rolls that Rogue has had, right? Like turn 4 Nelly is actually a turn 5 high roll, right? But it's only like they had to spend 7 mana to get 7 attack on board. So it's the follow up that's obviously busted, but like still, it's I don't know. I think it's okay for decks to have high rolls, and it'll go. Let's say if one class can have high rolls and another class doesn't have high rolls, that makes sense of why warrior is irrelevant, right? So. No problem. Warrior was great at the beginning of the year. It was fun. It was interesting. Um, it was it had charge and it had control. They were both very fun. They were interesting, and they got deleted. Like it was real dumb. It was the worst. One of the, it was a real horrible nerf, you know. And they just like it's weird that like some classes they just delete, like shaman, often warrior, but like certain classes they just so I don't know. It's like it's weird. What are you talking about? Blizzard talks about things all the time. I mean, we can make the full like morally redeemable. It was just a bad decision. You know, it's just a really. Hearthstone. Yeah, I mean, the Frost Death Knight's not a bad deck like to have. It just as a warrior player and a lot of other warrior players, we'd like to be able to play control warrior. They printed a lot of, so. I mean, balance is hard, but yeah. So it's a thing of, I mean, I don't know where, yeah, they reach out to the players. So balancing is hard though. So, but. My hand's pretty terrible. Except I mean, if I top deck Fiendish, this becomes a good hand. Twitch or Twitter players, that's true, Death.
Why do you call?
which I think that 6 mana card is too strong. Maybe you make it only do up to 4, you know? It can only do 8 damage. That'd be a nice little, just little light touch. Pyroblast, a little too much, in my opinion. So. Likely to spend. I mean, that's probably very like we can find conspiracies like that really easily if we want to. We could say as this stream, I like to encourage financial responsibility and good life decisions. So the Blizzard actually targets my stream and finds the decks that I like and nerfs them because they want to discourage good financial decisions from its player base. Now, this is obviously bullshit, but I just made up a nice conspiracy theory why Blizzard is specifically targeting me and my viewers to make more money, you know? Like, in a very morally questionable way. So you can see how easy it is to go down that route if you want to, you know?
I don't have enough mana.
These books are ruined.
And this
SAE, thank you for the 7 mods.
further beyond.
You know that's trying to think so much. SAE.
Let's muddy the waters.
I think you're onto something. Yeah. Hey man, you gonna play other decks tonight? I think we're gonna get Legend with this deck, and then we'll evaluate what we want to do after that, right? So. Hmm.
Are you little?
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
But don't make as many mistakes. Well, so Vince, you could look at it that review, or you could look at it as they are able to take more risks because they have a different kind of game, right? So it's very like I mean, at the end of the day, certain like Hearthstone is like it's very easy to, in hindsight and to just have a very simple man. If only the devs did what I wanted to do, Hearthstone would be a massive success. Like all and everyone would be having a great time. No, I think they've done some things. Like my biggest 2 things I hated this year were warrior nerfs and rental nerf. Everything up, but a lot of things I think they did this year were great. So it's kind of like, okay, so how do we interpret that? Some things they did were great. Some things I think they did were bad. That's not as nice of a fun narrative as Blizzard is morally irredeemable with no redeeming qualities, right?
These books are ruined.
Top shelf is
So, you know, it's a thing of you as a consumer. So if it was that easy to make an awesome card game, right? With that you could play over a long period of time. Now there is, I heard this term, I really like this term. I'd never heard this before, but I knew the concept. I don't know if you guys heard the term of liquidity in a son of a, okay, chat, I take it all back. Blizzard is evil. Because they made this happen. I'm so effed. Like, we were in such a decent spot, like all the, I don't even want to play. All right, I'm just tilted. But yeah, so there is a liquidity thing where players might want to play the game that is the most popular, but I think knew immediately Edwin buff, but also Stoic Champion. There are cards that players all think are going to be a problem that aren't. All right, so it's very easy to say, hey, look at these 5 situations where the players knew something and they were right, and ignore the other 5 situations the players thought something and they're wrong. You know? So hindsight is very 2020. So my point is, because if they, like, Chad, if they could just hire somebody, like, and they've hired professional players, and then all of a sudden everything was properly balanced, there were no overly broken cards, everything was fun, everything was great. Like, these would be very easy decisions to make, but they're, so that's my point. The reality is in the competitive market, other, like, look at like Artifact, you know, they put all this money, all this hype, just died immediately. Because it's hard to make a good game, you know. Kibler take, I don't have a strong opinion on that, Jimmy. Kibler has a point of view. Sometimes he's probably right, sometimes he's wrong. You know, the devs have a point of view. Like, so it's like, I don't, you know, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Blizzard didn't even think their own card game was going to be as successful as it was, right? Like, so what I mean by that is, like, if Blizzard didn't think their own card game was going to be as successful as it was, like, why should we be all surprised? Like, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's as much variance as possible. So, like, everyone likes to live this story that, like, it was obvious Hearthstone was going to be a giant financial success. I just get annoyed. Like, the 2020 hindsight of the whole world is so annoying. Things aren't obvious, you know. It's like, I don't know.
Job's done.
Yeah. I mean, that's the model now, Veil Vindicator. And the hard problem is, like, if you truly have no power creep, now you can have the ideal world, is you have what we call, this is so bad. I'm kind of just effed here. I don't even know what to do here, chat. I'm kind of getting just wrecked alive. So you have to have, like, why should I play this card and not an old card, right? Why should I play this new card and not just play the old card? So without, like, power creep, you have to make amazing design decisions all the time, which is difficult.
So many possibilities.
These books all ruined.
So that feeling of getting stronger, and but the problem is it's like you'll hit limits. So that's why I thought like Renthal kind of worked with that. But yeah, so it's that feeling of growth and things getting more powerful. I think is necessary for a game's survival. I've seen the arguments, like I've seen players talk about it, and I'm like I can't win that argument. Like if I saw the year that they tried to turn down power creep and it was a massive failure, the Genbaku year. It was one of the worst years for Hearthstone ever. So it's a thing of it's a thing of it's one of those things of like if you put someone in charge who has a zero power creep for Hearthstone philosophy, Hearthstone probably dies. Like I think that's actually a fair thing for me to say.
You little.
In theory, you make things uniquely valuable. What I mean by that, so yeah. So it's a lot of these like these really simple things are just like not how like these things work. So am I getting spammied here? This is annoying. Oh, they just full effing clear my board here. This actually sucks so badly. Well, that really sucked. Guess I go Tams in here.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
Someone donate money? No. I like this deck. Fun. So yeah, I guess just these real simple attitudes of like, I know human beings like making things very simple. We like making Blizzard is evil. If it wasn't for Blizzard just having a just pure evil philosophy, Hearthstone would be a land of golden honey. We're all one. No one felt bad. It was the perfect amount of play to play, all cosmetics. So everyone could be free to play. Everyone would feel great all the time. We'd all have just everything is just great, right? But because of Blizzard greed, chat, it's not this. Think he has the combo? Yeah, it's quite possible.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
As our husks break,
Our gifts of frost shields us.
So Blizzard is pure evil, yeah, so it's as someone who's like, you know, I've been a pro streamer like slash competitor for a little bit now. Oh, this animation time is miserable. Like the people I think who haven't like been a part of a business or like this know how close to chaos like businesses, in my opinion, are like at on a daily level. Like how close everything is to falling into utter chaos, and it's amazing that things work, you know? Because I think, like, here's what I think. Most of the people playing Hearthstone are children, right? Maybe not, but so if you have like that like view from your parents of like, oh, mom and dad just take care of everything and everything is great and they're infallible, you know, where really your mom and dad are terrible people or just trying to survive, clawing their way through life, getting screwed by the world, sacrificing for you. I said terrible people, but like, you know, imperfect people is probably this, you know, trying to survive in a cruel world. And then, you know, smiling for you, saying, you know, hey, little Jimmy, everything's going to be okay. And even though they don't know if it's going to be okay, they're just cuddling in their bed, scared that the world is going to collapse over them every day, you know? So I don't know.
Gul'dan versus
I don't
Valir.
know if it's quite like that. It'll always be okay. I mean, usually things are okay.
Your soul shall be mine.
Until they're not, right? But most of the time, things just kind of work out, right? Calling Bob now, right?
These books are ruined.
Take two and call me in the morning.
For you little.
That guy had to die. Is that the right play there? I feel like that's the right play. Pay him out of me, jobs. Me and my siblings,
Necessary?
this is,
The top shelf is extra.
I feel like we're in a lot of trouble here. Oh god, I'm getting crossroom Fury this early. Alright, well.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
1-3 is not bad here. Let's see.
Mistakes were
Okay. Alright. How many imps have I had die this game?
Possibility.
I've had a bunch of these 1/1s, right? Alright, screw it. Face. Close. Face. Contraband stand ends it, right? But I'm just kind of son of a friggin'. All right. All right. I could have double traded to play around this. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, it's a non-curse. I don't know. I mean, the more likely play is Contraband Stash, and it's just like so hard to beat that if we don't get that face damage in. I don't know. Especially like things like scabs. It's so hard to win a long game there.
Gul'dan versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Your soul shall be mine!
Greetings.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Oh, this is awkward. Of like,
I don't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana.
not sure what the best play is here. Might just play this on 2 to get the chance of getting this on 3.
It's all in your head.
Do they have good punishes on turn? Trying to see lists. I'm trying to think if they have good punishes in their deck. I go coin fiendish. See if I get screwed here. Because what's nice about this is I can go vile buff, but ooh, just jag attack.
What's
Yep, I remember death. Ooh. I kind of feel like this is better.
Psychic detective coming through.
Phenomenal top deck. All right, I think we're in an okay spot.
Let's see what
It's unfortunate, but we're okay. We got plays. We got to get the push 6 face here. Ooh. So if I go Imp Swarm, Vile, it's not actually that good, right? Better off waiting a turn, I think.
so many possibilities.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Let's see what side of the bed I walk out.
Oh, that sucks, chat. Ooh, that's rough. Because they got the develop and remove there.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
How's life? It's okay. My chronic pain's been a little bad. Kind of, you know, going through some stuff, but you know, hanging in there. Yeah, life's been a little bit hard this week. But you know, so silenced. You said like every answer. Gruff. You still train? What do you mean I still train? I think I'm top deck Tamsin could win here, right? Grim actually not terrible, right? You know, I think I just take the full clear here. Actually,
Stop yelling!
actually really nice play. Can you do in a row? I thought I could do 12 at my best, but it's probably only 10. But like that's at my absolute best. I normally do 8. 8's pretty standard for me on early sets. And I'm back down. I'm weighing 190 these days, so that's a pretty good stats overall. Ooh, there's the Tamsin. A little late. I think I just want to develop here. You go Tamsin next turn. Is it ever Tamsin? I think I just don't like clearing up my own board here. I don't know. Yeah, I can do curls. I can do 8 reps of 60 pounds. With a decent form. Maybe not perfect form. I'm not sure, but so yeah, my biceps are probably my strongest. But I've been working legs a lot lately because my hands have been hurting and they've been getting pretty strong too. God, they're gonna steal my Tamsin. It's actually so annoying here. It's rough. On one arm. Trying nozzles, yeah. Should I show off the biceps? Show off the biceps, chat. Let's see. Let's do a little flex. Let's see how they look these days. I didn't draw any fell wrists. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Take it off. All right. Nice. Alright, so let's I don't know, it actually doesn't look that big, to be honest. It actually doesn't look, does that look that big? I don't know. Let's see if I do one of these. Okay, that looks, ooh, I overflexed. Got a little, ooh, but there we go. Ooh, I don't know why I'm getting some weird bicep pain there from flexing. Bad lighting, yeah, so. That's weird. Have you tried cursing Warlock? No, it's probably similar strength. Do you stretch? I do stretch. I've been doing yoga every day as well. So. Show the glutes, man. No glutes. So.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
This game looks over, probably, but all that we need to do is them not have one board clear here, and we can still win. I do my own routine, Jumbie. I mean, the yoga classes, a lot of people get a value out of them. The irony of yoga is it's actually incredibly cheap, and it's like a free way. It's a great workout. It's like has lots of mental things, but people pay. It's weird. It's like it's been turned from this free thing that like Indian men, like celibate Indian men did, to like this thing that like upper class white women do, which is kind of funny, right? Like, but it's a thing of anyone could do it. It's great for everyone. You don't need money to do it, right? Like, so it's actually very cheap. Do I ever have lethals here with I feel like I have a lethal, but I'm just messing up on the math here. Let's see if I trade. Double bartender is massive, so I'd get. I take off 6 and then I get 9 twice if I trade into this. Actually, so I have to trade.
The top shall be
Are you little?
the top shall be
Let's go. What was one bartender lethal? Wasn't sure. Math was tough. Should be. Yeah, Chad, I don't live in this. Should be. This looks lost. Yeah, Chad, that's why I have the calling the game over. Well, they said looks lost, so their language did not imply a bottom right. It just implied that it might be a bottom right, so they get away with it. But
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
so surprised you're not using Mindlock. Dude, do you watch this stream? Like, what's wait, what? Chat, why? Some of the statements, like, so surprised I'm not doing, so surprised I'm not playing the toxic deck that I almost never play on stream. I just don't, like, what's going on there? Quest reset this deck? I'm thinking about it. Sometimes instead of banning people, I just attack their integrity.
These books are ruined.
Your boy, Toy Duck. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Get on the sub boat train. Thank you so much, your boy. Your boy. Wait, they killed my dude. Okay, high up, that makes a lot more sense, to be honest. Okay, oh no. Bro. Shit, am I about to get counterspelled here? I still draw 4,000 cards here, so probably fine. Great top deck, by the way. Objection. Ooh, blocks the damage, which is nice. I feel it's wasted because it's even that good. Not sure if I'm supposed to hold back here. I held back the Miracula. Might be questionable. I mean, I feel like they have to have something like a board clear here. And it actually makes it so they can't like do nothing and play around our Shady Bartender, but could be a mistake. I don't know. I mean, if Ball Egg were also an imp, we would definitely run it, right? Like if it were like an imp, like an imp baby kind of thing, you know? Hmm.
The top shelf is extra.
They're turned away from scabs, so they get this objection here. My Rafam, I think, ends it though. Alright, so I block with the 0-drop into the objection, and then play the Rafam, and that should be a win.
Pay your tab.
Art of the skill. Yeah, I like Zulok. Zulok's an enjoyable archetype. I actually. Thank you, Inox. Somebody came in and was like, you should go back to clean shaven no hands. It was rough. But I don't know. I think I'm like I am trimming it soon. But I was thinking about getting it professionally trimmed in 2 weeks. I have a big sex cold weekend, so trying to look
Stay in the shadows.
Your soul shall be mine. Why do you call?
so I start leaning towards Dragon Paladin. Trying to think. Beast Hunter sucks now, right? It's a real shame though. That Beast Hunter's not what it used to be. Quest Hunter, dude, it's funny. Someone asks me that every day, and I'm like, It's weird because like no one, I haven't seen someone play Quest Hunter in like 3 months, but like, is it viable? Chat, is putting all your money into NFTs viable? I saw somebody who did that and they made millions of dollars. Therefore, I think it's viable. Thoughts, streamer? It's inconsistent. Okay. Higher the same rank last time ever. Hmm. That's true, Stoic Champion.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Oh, that's lethal. No, it's 2 off. Right. Wait, oh!
So many possibilities.
I'm gonna assume it's not Gigafin. I think we're better off just going... Do I assume it's not Gigafin? Maybe I just draw the... I have 12 damage here. I'm gonna just draw a million cards. Hard. Feels so hard to not draw a million cards here. But I could have put them down to very low life, right? I don't know. Maybe it's right to double trade there to play around Gigafin. But win for no hands.
I get
Got him. What do you guys think is the best play there? I could double trade minions off there, and then if they go Gigafin, what I can do after I hit Tamsin there, what I can do. Thank you, Lane. I thought look at it was about 1 in 15, yeah. Well, so I don't know. Well, it's a thing of if you think you're so ahead. You're not a. Oh, yeah. Glad you're not a bot, Lane. Or you're not like, what's the Wise Mystical Trees? Who's like. Chad, do you think Wise Mystical Trees is a bot? Or do you think someone literally like just copy pasting things at different spots, you know? The Wise Mystical Trees does say some smart things, but also says some stuff I'm like, I don't buy your point of view. All right? You know? I do think like, yeah, Wise Mystical Tree does have a bias towards probably like some stoic, like all strong philosophy. So which has some value, has some things I disagree with, has some good things, but yeah.
Gul'dan versus Hamul.
50% wisdom. Oh, the smoking. Yeah.
Shall be mine.
Okay, good hand. One drop and we win the game. Dang. Can I be your boyfriend? It's probably not, but alright, here's the thing. You want to have a chance with me, your best chance is to run into me at the sex cold and we hit it off, you know? It's gonna be tougher if you're a man. But you know, you never know, right? Can I be your son? You already are. Probably depends, yeah. It's Mr. Fluid. Wait, what? Wait. Feel this clear is too good to turn down. We'll see if they're aggro or if they're just like, because these, they could just be regular being Drew the Reef.
All it takes is love.
Only attractive and unattractive, possibly. I don't know. Sexuality is such a weird thing, chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a. I'm 33 years old and I understand my sexuality way better than I did like 12 years ago, but things still surprise me. You know what I mean? Sexuality is a weird thing.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
I'll get right on it.
So many possibilities.
Not sure on that. No one will believe him. Or not. I mean, I like talking at like a 13-year-old level. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like implying it. I don't want to be like crude in this channel. So if you say anything that involves like yeah, I like keeping things a little, like they'll have in movies where it's like for the parents and the kids don't understand. That's how much sexuality I want in this channel, you know. Delitas. I consider this a PG-13 stream. So, but try not to swear too much. So, you know. Frick. Dude, okay. I was in like I had some church group of friends in high school because I was very Christian. And you couldn't say the F word. So everyone said frick all the time. To the point where like it became the F word, which kind of defeats the point. But yeah, it's just like frick. But it's weird. You could just like you could just substitute other swear words for swear words that are, you know, gosh darn that tag. Exactly. Watch your profanity. Yeah. Yeah. I freak. Golly gee wigglers. All right. I'm feeling better right now. So, okay. So sometimes during the stream, okay, chat, I've been trying to work on not feeling that feeling of despair and like that depression right here, you know? Winning helps. Winning helps a lot. But what do you guys think of like, sometimes when I'm streaming, I feel fine. I feel pretty good right now. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I feel this like despair. And what do you guys have as techniques on how to like, just not, I feel like it's, I don't know. Is that just life? Is life just this constant feeling? Like, I don't know. I've been trying to figure out of like how to beat this for like 4 months. Cause sometimes, some days I feel great. I feel great when I'm having a good night at the sex cult. I feel great at the gym. And I have a great sometimes when I'm crushing the meta with like egg lock or no egg, but some days, I don't know. What do you guys think is like, cause some, I'd like to just feel more content on the days that aren't important. Like the days you're just grinding, you know? I don't know why. Worry about things, yeah. But sometimes I don't even have a reason. Pervy old guy, thank you so much. Dude, it does, dude. Get all that stuff right. Look at this pervy old guy. But yeah, so there's like the one thing of like a BP. What's a BP? Is that a
So many.
big pizza? Yeah. Chad, I gained 6 pounds, so I've been like just having tons of protein shakes this week, and I'm back down to 190. I was at 197. Measured myself back to 190. Gym, good food, losing the quest hunter. Start loving your depression. I don't know. But I've been kind of thinking that like my brain will inevitably have some like, so here's the thing. So I was on an antidepressant, not for depression, but for nerve pain. And it kind of evens everything out. And I didn't like that lifestyle. I like feeling amazing sometimes. So I like when I go out, you know, maybe, and I'm around lots of friends, and like there's maybe I'm at a party, there's music, and just life feels amazing, you know? I don't know why. So it's like, I found when I was on these antidepressants, the lows were not as bad, but the highs just didn't get there. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the conundrum I'm in. To see if I take good food. So it's like, it might be like, I'm trying to figure out the solution. I've been thinking about calling up my therapist. I haven't seen her, like the person I was seeing in like 2 years. Just asking her if she can help me, because she helped me solve like some problems. She helped, like, basically the big thing I learned, the big like realization I learned in therapy was that my emotions were not just like, let's say I had that feeling of like everyone hates you, just hide. Like everyone's just like, why are you still trying to be, you know, have people in your life? Everyone hates you. I lost. Still think it's money and time, wishing poo. So it's a thing of, you know, it's expensive. Like, so it's a thing of, so yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about going, and also like, you know, to go to a therapist, I might have to work. So it might take me 8 hours, Like, it's okay. If you want the money I have to pay, I don't think my health insurance, because I'm paying for health insurance, I had better health insurance when I was working for corporate, would pay for therapy. I should probably check. But it's hard to, I often have a feeling I don't belong, yeah. You own an animal. I don't want to, that's another responsibility. I do think that helps with people though. But I don't know. I also, okay, also, this is real messed up. Not really messed up. I think it's almost important to feel pain because it gives you conviction. So, like, let's say you're me and you're talking to some girl at a party and you're kind of hitting it off, but like not that much. And you think I should ask for her number. You know, I should you know, I should ask. And you don't. You chicken out, all right? You chicken out. I actually think that pain of like, oh, I should have asked for a number. Like that's what changes you. So I think pain actually like is an important thing. So sometimes I don't even want to get rid of pain, but there's also like the pain that I feel is purposeful and the pain that doesn't seem to help. So, or if I can just have a little pain, think about it, and then adjust my actions and lower the pain. You know what I mean? So it's I don't know. Yeah, so it's all, these are tough, you know, so, but yeah, I feel good right now. I didn't feel, but yeah, at the beginning of the streams, also like after I work out and I start the stream, I almost always feel bad, like right at like 4 p.m. I journal every day, Stoic. So I journal a lot. Maybe I journal every other, oh, son of a trog, chat. Actually so annoying. I could have gone Wicked Shipment. But I think I do double Wicked this next time. You go, I don't often, Jumbie. Sometimes I do. I did another month. I looked at some months because I wanted to see what I was feeling about a certain situation to see if I was getting in the same situation as before. But it was a little bit different. But it was, I was trying to remember, you know, am I feeling the same things I'm feeling this, you know, and I'm still, but yeah. Best of both, yeah. I think I saw with my brother. I mean, he was you know, I think I don't think children are for everyone, but I think for some people, you know, I saw my brother and he was like just played WoW a bunch when I was like a kid. He was 8 years old. He's 8 years older than me. He has kids now, and like they're great. So it's something I want, but I know it's a lot of work. But like, I don't know. That's, you know, so yeah. But you know, also like if you have that pure like my kids are supposed to, you know, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. So. Feeling of despair, is it kind of abstract? Well, sometimes I'm not sure like, you know, why I'm feeling what I'm feeling, you know, but ooh, great top deck. Row 3 here.
So many possibilities.
I'll get right on it.
So I guess it's just this feeling of like, yeah. So I've been like thinking about getting, because I don't know why. Because right now I'm enjoying Hearthstone early. I think sometimes I get a good deck that I like playing, and Hearthstone, this is a great job. Some days this job is amazing. I get to hang out with my stream. I get to play a fun deck, and I get to just chill and talk. And this job is the best job ever. And some days I hate the deck, I hate the meta, and my stream keeps asking me, is this deck viable? And it's the worst thing ever. And I'm like, how, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's like, how can I make it more best thing ever, I guess, so. I think I'm gonna do this, just to bait them to trade. Just deck vile. Yeah. So I can accept, yeah, so. But it's, I think what's hard is like, it's hard when you feel sad for like a month at a time. Which happens, you know, but like, but yeah, I don't know. I've been taking some making some making some changes in what my path is in life, but yeah, it's this deck violet. What does this deck do? Is Egg Free still viable? Probably. Yeah, so exactly how you. When are these idiots gonna figure it out? So I don't know. Play another game. I think that's actually really bad advice. That's just like gonna activate ADD. Everything I've read is like focusing on the thing you're focusing on is so much better for your mental health, right? I've been feeling worse streaming. But I mean, it's hard because like, yeah, often lately. So I don't know. Write down a week or two. I think back, remain firm and conviction that it'll get better. Believe it better, it usually does, yeah. The book Stolen Focus. I mean, is it gonna tell me what I already believe is that I should focus on one thing? Stolen Focus. Let's see. Why you can't pay attention? How to think deeply again. I think I'm pretty good at this stuff. I can think deep, but yeah, everyone needs there's a wide research into the attention span of human beings. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a big problem with social media. Like, I think a lot of people do. I don't. I'm getting wrecked over here. I just go. Wait, maybe I just go reform here. Like, I'm taking so much damage here. It's real bad. Maybe maybe I want to push damage here. I don't know. And use the reform to like.
A little fire never hurt nobody. I must hasten.
Try and get a 2-turn here. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. I felt, so for example, I felt good streaming Tuesday. I felt bad streaming yesterday. I feel good right now. But yeah, I've been kind of just, so it's, I felt moderately bad at the beginning of the stream, but also like I find after I work out, usually between like 3 and 6 p.m. I like eat and then I'm kind of just miserable, you know. All you're doing Hearthstone brings you down, you do poorly. I think I had a lot more problem with that when I was competitive, but now like I'm not trying for the Masters Tour thing right now, so. But yeah. Is top deck location lethal here? Ooh. Oh, what's the optimal play here in a spot like this? Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not really sure. Like, do I just go Reform and Jam? Let's see. I know they have... I probably need to trade off their minions here. If I guess I can always use the location to... yeah, worth is such a weird thing, too. To just even, you know, be like, I'm worth this or I'm worth that. You know what I mean?
Thank you for your service.
It went face? You gotta be joking me, chat. You gotta be joking me. It went face. They have exact lethal. Try to make it 12. Wait, what? Think the food? I mean, I'm sure. I've done so many diet things that so I don't know. Do you know what a credit so? That's not the problem, Vlad. I mean, everybody has to go do. Sometimes people don't feel like doing their job, right? Like, you know, changing my job does. Dude, bro, exacties. Do they not have it? Yeah, dude. If it hadn't gone face, that's actually such a scam. Wait, no, I was still dead, chat. Never mind. They had another one. All right, feels better. I don't know. I mean, so yeah, I sometimes don't feel like doing anything, but if I just lay in my bed, I also don't like feel good. You know what I mean? Who is me? GG. Nice one. Nice lethal setup. Yeah. Sometimes I don't feel like doing anything, but if I don't do anything, I feel. The other day, I felt I probably do need to go touch grass more in the city. Like, just I like walking around the city and seeing the tall buildings. I get very euphoric from like looking at tall buildings. I think they're beautiful. It's like I don't think most things are beautiful, but I find I really get some sort of like feels great to just be around. Ever thought about I left God a long time ago, but it's interesting. I find so many religious practices useful. Even like lately, the concept of faith. I'm very extroverted. I mean, that's why I'm going to sex cult stuff, whatever that is, all the time. There's other people at sex cult, hint, but yeah. So I don't know. Because like, okay. Sometimes I think like, oh, I want to have a meaningful romantic relationship, and if I did, then I wouldn't feel this. But then I think of like 3 different times where I was dating someone that I liked and I got the same feeling. You know what I mean? I've had it happen so many times when I'm dating someone. I get this, and in my youth, I would put it on them and like not like in a toxic like hateful way, but I would just be like, oh, this, you know. So so I've had the same problem when I'm in a relationship, you know. So it's a thing of that's bad, right? Like, so it's a thing of this problem might not go away if I, you know, have a relationship, or, you know, all these things that I think are going to, and maybe, but I do feel happy on a day, like throughout some parts of the day I feel happy, some parts of the day I don't, you know. So I'm just trying to like, because I feel like I'm, you know, so it's just, you know, it's sometimes it's a thing of yeah. I don't know. you know. I do also think that like somehow just talking about feeling sad makes me feel way better. I think also sometimes I have that emotional pressure when I'm feeling sad or I'm feeling this, especially as a streamer, because I'm performing for you guys, right? Like there's an element of like you've come here to be entertained, but like there's multiple ways to be entertained, right? Like there could be something interesting about me sharing my thoughts on like what I'm feeling, right? But I can have that mindset of like, you've come to be entertained and I need to entertain you, you know? And if I don't, I'm doing a bad job, and I'm gonna lose relevancy. You know, it's very easy to jump to this, which can be very hard. But so it's, you know, of like I need to be somebody, and not like trusting you have something uniquely valuable, and you don't need to be this perfect, always entertaining person. You know, like there's different ways anyway to be entertaining, and you know, so yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go wide here. Point it out. No. Yeah, I don't know. You close to your family? Yeah, I go. I hang out with my family. Call my parents, stuff like that. They live in so. How did they get this card, chat? Oh, wait, chat. Oh, from Charge Call. That's interesting.
Let's muddy the waters.
Did you get your mouse fixed? I'm going to. I've been going to tech shop. I'm going to bring in tomorrow. I also bought another one that I found on eBay, an old version. Hopefully, it's the real deal. I found one, an older model. I spent $300 on it, but I think it's a good. I probably should look every day on eBay and buy some backups. Yeah. Let's see if any. So we'll see if I get scammed or not. Trek IR, Walmart. This is the bomb for your mood. Yeah. Maybe that's what the sex cold is, witching poo. And I'm getting real serious. Who knows? I mean, except it's like D&D, but we all get naked, right?
Let's muddy the waters.
Son of a best in shell, chat. I think I lost. Dude, my opponent, okay, dirty high rolled this jackpot. Okay, like they dirt. I don't think I can win here. It's like I'm too behind. I do have a farm, but like this is. Do I hang in there? I guess I can hang in there a little bit longer.
Is this really necessary? Fine. God. Is this really necessary? A little fire never hurt nobody.
BM. All right, that's over. It's over. I can't win here. I can't beat Frostburn Fury. Yeah. That's maybe. Nobody knows. There's also the possibility that the sex cult's like 5 different things. It started off as one thing, and now it's just like a general excuse for everything. But yeah. So, so I was talking to a friend from the sex cult. This is kind of funny. I was like, what do people do when they like, they don't want to do anything? It's like, I like doing things, you know? And she's like, oh, you could play video games. And then she went like, can't wait. Because she knows I play video games professionally. Which is kind of funny. Stop,
Too much power!
yeah. So even like I've been wanting to try and find like ways of wasting time that don't feel like big wastes of time.
Run as fast as you can.
You know, like if that makes sense. Which is kind of ironic, you know, but what do I do here? Oh, no fins impossible is actually insane here. Actually insane. 'Cause it's like I get the double Miracula down. Look at that. Look at that turn, chat. Juicy. Juicy turn.
It's all in your head.
Throwing face isn't gonna work, bro. I'm gonna heal all this damage back up. Wait, are they? No, I'm just gonna do this. I feel like this always wins. The I don't know. I'm trying to like just maximize my downtime. Like, you know, like what's like. Something I don't know. I've been watching some Phil Galfond. I used to be a huge poker player, and Phil Galfond's been making a bunch of poker content lately. So I've been watching some Phil Galfond videos lately, and watching some like Pilo, just like VODs. That's been pretty relaxing when I need to chill. Helps me fall asleep.
Gul'dan! versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine!
Yeah. I just feel like a sexual. It does, Jimmy. I actually sometimes that can be a negative. Sometimes that's a positive. But yeah, there is that pressure, Jimmy. Not quite. I don't know El Fury. I think if I knew which build they were, because on one end we got cleared, but another we forced out the Blackwater and they couldn't trade it for something else, which is a positive. So I'm not really sure what's optimal there.
Why do you call?
You tried. I generally don't like. Yeah. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've done legal drugs. Aren't drugs in general just like you feel good now and you feel worse later? Isn't that like the theory of drugs? Because you get like, let's say you get a hit of like serotonin, but then you lower serotonin susceptibility, right? The brain always adjusts. So yeah, that's what I think, El Fury. Sometimes people need, drugs, at least in the, with health problems and stuff. But yeah, I feel drugs are like, are. Yeah, maybe that's it, Super Gents. I always feel kind of like. I think we win here, even though they get a giant minion. Maybe we don't, actually. I don't know. Let's see what they do next turn. Ooh, Vile's actually, I think, a pretty good top deck. If they have a if they have a bad turn here, I think we're in a good spot. I think, yeah, sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to borrow, but sometimes you don't. Chat. Words of wisdom from No Hands. Sometimes you need, and sometimes you don't. Oh, I can just take a full clear here. Let's take a full clear.
A little fire never hurt nobody. Oh, right now.
Seems pretty good. Yeah, I've heard mushrooms are different. I've had friends try to convince me to do those kind of things. So, but I've said like I feel like I'm susceptible to depression, so generally doing. I think I was in college. Some friends wanted me to do LSD with them, and I didn't because I was like afraid of like having a bad trip, you know. Ooh, Tamsin actually insane here, right?
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
Hello, thoughts? think we're in an okay spot though. I think we go wide here and get a.
Swarm them, my pretties.
Then we have double vial next turn. Yeah. I'm surprised, like, okay, chat. I feel like, because I've been working out, so Instagram's been like recommending me all this like workout content. So it's all this like, do a lot of people do steroids these days, or is that just something like that's like seems like a lot of people do it because of the internet? I feel like steroids are such a terrible idea unless you're like a professional content creator and you need it to like wait, what? Oh, I'm one off lethal here, chat. Oh, it's brutal. Instagram is yeah, I don't use it that much, but yeah. One off lethal.
What is taking
The
so
top
long?
shelf is.
Really death. I mean, I'm not gonna count creatine as steroids. Probably should have. Oh, I should have traded this first. Embarrassed by mistakes. I should go double face here. Most you people. I mean, I see these two dudes at the gym who are like, okay, here's the thing. I can lift 225 pounds, 4 reps, all right, on this. And I look at myself in the mirror and I don't look like any of these big people. I know 225 is strong. Like it's not, and I think I look good, but I don't look even close to these guys. And I'm a big dude. So I'm like, how are these dudes? Like I see just two dudes who are just huge at the gym. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like a little skeptical. I don't know. So it's weird. Yeah. Like I don't think you get that big from just creatine. I'm not even doing creatine, but like mainly because I'm lazy, and that's another thing to think about. But it's not. I know, right? Too like it's. I mean, there's probably niche markets, but I don't think. I think women have repeatedly said like, and obviously this is the Brad Pitt look from Fight Club is like the most attractive body type, which I'll never get. I'm not gonna, but like, but you know, so, why that bothers you? No, I'm just. Why does it bother me? I mean, it bothers me, and we compare each other to other human beings. I know, right? We compare each other, and I'm wondering, what is the difference? You know, I'm trying to see, are they genetically gifted? If I did this for 5 years, you know, like you're just trying to figure out what is, you know, just like if you see someone who's rank 1 legend or rank top 10 legend, and you're rank 200 legend, you're trying to figure out, because they're clearly like have more muscle than me, right? Trying to figure out what's going on there. You know, but so yeah, let them be whatever they wish to. I mean, I'm not stopping them from being what they wish to. It's like admitting to using a deck tracker, so I don't know. I mean, there's so. I mean, what is not what does he mean? Let them. It's like I'm it's a thing of if you use steroids and you then pretend that you don't. I think that's the big thing, you know. But like we all use. It's good to use like to use to compare yourself to some degree to evaluate like. If you want to get like the legend, you look at players who are getting legend, you look at players and you try and figure out what they're doing. Not maybe you don't compare yourself on a moral level, but like, okay. And maybe it's a thing of they've been going to the gym every day for 5 years, right? But like what are the things they're doing that you're not? And if they're hiding something, so if all these people, you know, are saying like, you know, oh, I'm doing this, but they're actually doing something else, you know, that's going to lead you down a bad a path of action that is going to hurt you, right? So. But I'm comparing. Like I feel good about like how I look. Like I don't even necessarily want to look like them. I'm just kind of curious. You know what I mean? Get on this trade. Thank you so much, Colex. I'm kind of curious, you know, because like is it a thing of would I be able to get that? Is it a thing of if I worked out this, are they, you know, I'm just trying to do it only for yourself. I mean, I do certain things for myself. I do certain, you know, yeah. So, I don't even think like I don't think it's a big deal. It's a, you know, it's a, and I know socially you can't say it, so it's like people are, but it's interesting. I don't know, just good. Yeah. Well, so okay. Here's the thing. People will use their bodies and their attractiveness and say, I am this strong, therefore my opinions. People do it in Hearthstone too. We say, I got #1 legend, therefore my opinion is valid. But let's say you get #1 legend and you're a stream sniper, Mr. J. We should be hesitant to listen to his advice. We should be hesitant regardless, but reality is human beings, we look at to these people who have these metrics of success. And then we often think, oh, are they doing things correctly, right? So, yeah. So it's just kind of, so that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering like, just what the percentage of the people, you know, like how much is it happening? It's hard to know some things like what's happening a lot. Like I know when I went to bars a lot in my 20s, I saw like people cheating on their partners like all the time. Real bad. Like very like just out there, like not even like hiding it. And then I thought like everyone's cheating. And then most of the world, I think it's not happening as like nearly as much as I thought. But that was kind of this expectation I had because I was in a very like biased kind of sample of the world, you know? What do I do here? Am I F?
I wonder.
These books are ruined.
My ability, okay. So yeah, then it's like I think stats say there's a certain percentage, so it's like, and also that's like in a lifetime. So if like let's see what people cheat on spouses. I know it's like percentage, and these are supported percentage cheat on spouses. The stats say 20%, 20 to 25% of married men cheat, and 10 to 15% of married women cheat. So chances are from that, like if we assume that's true, but your partner isn't cheating on you. So it's a weird thing of just how you like, and you know, maybe you can like if you have, so I don't know, there's all these real just interesting things of like looking at your biases and like where you are and like trying to figure out what the truth is about things, you know. For decades though, yeah, I mean a lot of people don't do it too though, so I mean people also just become swingers, right? So and they kind of almost like ethically cheat, right? So what do I do here?
Are you little?
Being stuck, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean these aren't, but yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Chat, what is this freaking chat? This chain of like talking tonight has gone crazy. I don't know what we were talking about. But yeah, exactly, Damien. That's I don't think I'm an above average driver anymore. I think I did this, and then at some point, yeah, I don't think I'm. Maybe what am I above? Yeah. Well, also I sold my car because I hate driving, but yeah, that's a really I like that one, Damien's. So that's a very good point. That exemplifies the kind of the idea I'm thinking about here.
Enough time.
Yeah, most players. So wait, what was our big? Oh, but the point is that I'm looking at like, you know, sort of the Instagram world and stuff like that. And I'm like, wow, people are using steroids all the time. It seems like, but that's also a biased sample of like.
I must withdraw.
Yeah. Patel 95, who's using, who doesn't, yeah. From Instapics, but yeah, but that's also like, you're kind of, and I did see somebody saying like nowadays, because it's getting so common, you should almost, people assume people are guilty until proven innocent, which is kind of interesting. Because it's also in sports too, right? It's like, you know, all the big I remember when like I was a kid and Sammy Sosa, because Chicago, was like breaking all these records, and then he turned out to be on steroids, and Mark, what's his name, Mark McGuire turned out, and then yeah, they're all doing it, you know. Follow a lot of men with muscles on Insta. I do watch some. I don't really follow, but like just like it's, but yeah. Gotcha. Found out everyone is using, yeah. I don't know. I also feel like who doesn't? I don't want to be the dumb. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like everyone knows. I see.
I see you.
GG head trader, but no unleash. Ah, Cork. Good GG. They're gonna say.
Ruined.
Also, I've wondered like, what do you think like obviously men are using. Do you think women are using steroids, or does it like because and like, you know, I don't know. It's weird. Like these, absolutely, like the Insta women are using it too. Like these women that have these like amazing like legs and butt, you know, where it's like, you know, but yeah, it's hard to, yeah, I don't know. But there are also ones, so it's weird, you know, it's all weird. Oh, that's just Photoshop, okay, but thank you. More Photoshop, yeah. To survive, so I don't know. Uh, Okay, so this first right. This okay. This deck feels illegal. We've been climbing fast. 90, yeah. I don't know. I watched all that Liver King VS. It was very entertaining. It's very entertaining, like seeing everyone, you know, all the drama behind that. You know, it's actually like, yeah, that stuff is like really good online entertainment. Seeing like, you know, this person said they or this, and you know, it's exciting, right? Like, so it's kind of I don't know. Am I getting wrecked here? Kind of am. Sucks. I watch, yeah, so I mean, spoiler if you pop it on the news, turns out he was faking some stuff, you know, so.
The top shelf is
Freezing? Probably not freezing, right? Ooh, okay. Other people, but I mean, it's just like, if you play the game of saying I'm not on steroids, I like what's the Daddy Noel? He's real funny, and but he's like open about it. So he made it while telling people what he's doing, you know. So it's a lot more where if you say like I'm not using a deck tracker, and I don't stream snipe, and people find out you use a deck tracker, like then you know it ruins, it takes away some of the excitement, right?
You know nothing of death. Allow me to
I mean, they're all competing for your attention, right? Like they're all trying to get you to be like, "Hey, I have something valuable to say," right? So, because realistically, if Liver King wasn't doing anything, like, and he was really just from eating liver, that's something we should pay attention to, right? Like, it's annoying. Like that's pretty impressive. You know what I mean? Like if his body was completely natural and just from liver, like I would start eating liver. You know what I mean? Big liver lies. Wow, they trade on the one minion here. What are they doing here? Shadow stepping their. Wait, are they going scabs next turn? This kind of looks like I'm going scab. They're going scabs next turn. Okay. How many cards does this draw? This draws the overdraw one.
What is taking so long? A little fire never hurt nobody.
Okay, I hit it. Okay. So now I can go no fins impossible here, chat. And oh no! Oh, it's the last card, chat. Feels bad, man. Well, that sucks.
I'm not getting any younger.
Can't remember which one was played first. This one, I think.
I must hasten.
It doesn't matter, right? So if I could have gotten the no fins down there, the idea was that then they would go scabs here, and I'd be like have a great follow up, but didn't work out that way.
Where you followed?
Thank you for your service.
Finally! Minions that obey me! Mostly.
That's just drugs. That's so funny, Mr. Anderson. That's like that seems, yeah, that would be really funny. That'd be like a real dark movie that it's eating human liver and that's the secret, but no one knows. Like and then he uses the steroids as a cover up, you know? Oh, that would be hilarious.
My ancestors are useful.
They have to do boring trades here.
Swarm them, my pretties! All right now! I must hasten.
These books are ruined.
What I don't really pay. I did not. I mean, I haven't. I thought I thought he was out of the limelight. I haven't paid attention, but is there something interesting, or is it just like he's going to jail or something like that?
This is our chance!
Win chat? Wait, deadly shotted? Son of a deadly shot, chat. Wait, that's annoying. Cards over my deck. Alright, let's take the big draw here. Maybe I don't want to draw as much, so I could just do this first. Then I draw 5. It seems a little bit better.
Thank you for your service. I'm almost out of cards. Who stole all my cards?
son of a gun, chat. Oh no. They got there, and they're gonna get it again. Well, this is bad.
Swarm them, my pretties! Stop yelling!
The top shall feed. Extra.
I'm just going all in here. Do I have a win here?
You have no idea.
Oh no. Gosh dang it, chat. How was this close?
You haven't heard the last of me.
But yeah. Wait, what happened here? Yeah, I think what Death is saying is if you could, it's if you there's a feeling of if someone buys into the lies of Andrew Tate, you give them a degree of responsibility for, someone's just like putting out like toxic bullshit all the time. You're not gonna feel as bad for them than if and because you don't look at them as a victim because they're being a bit of a predator, right? Like where if somebody just like sees something where it's like, oh, somebody else, like somebody who, oh, this is a really positive moral, like a normal MLM, so yeah, I think that's where it is, where it's like you don't feel as bad for the person because they were being a bit of a shitty person for even just believing, so.
Shall be mine.
So it's I think that's where it is. It's like you were kind of being a bad person, like you were being, Chad. If let's say where do you think this money is coming from? So, yeah, like you're being a bad person by by buying into their bullshit in a way, like if somebody's basically like literally, hey, you could like like who's like doing human trafficking and all that stuff, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna listen to their business ideas. Like people aren't gonna feel bad for you because you were a predator, like, so it's a little different than so
You little.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you little.
Oh, no, well, somebody Death brought it up, so I don't, it's whatever. It's fine. I mean, I don't think this is. Oh. Oh, this is annoying. I have to play this first because I have to get the 3 attack on this, so I can't get it fully infused. But it's the right play, right?
Oh, you little.
Oh, okay, that's why it's relevant. Okay. That's okay, it's all to coming together. Because we were talking about steroids. Wait, but he wasn't even buff, right? Like he was just I don't know. Maybe it's just he's okay. King is insane here, right? Maybe I've just so
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Hey, bot! Wait, oh, now I can just go reform here. We're fine.
Finally, minions that obey me. Mostly.
You know, I don't even think I played the Miraculous. It helps them get a one attack minion for another spammy. I think I'm like so ahead here, so I don't know.
You're not getting in this way.
Yeah. Maybe I should have played the Miraculous here.
I'll get right on it. You're fuming.
Do I win here? I feel like I win here. Another one. It's annoying. I did play around this because I thought this is like the only out that they stay in the game, but wait, do I have lethal? Chat, I'm literally one off here. Feels bad, man. Wait, I could no, I could tap. No, Vile Library doesn't get there, right? So
The top shelf is extra.
just Force of Souls, yeah, but Dude, another one, bro? Oh no, I shouldn't have played this. I threw. I should have paid attention. Came off Moonlit. Oh god, chat. What have I done?
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach
Alright.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
Got their chat.
The top shelf is X.
I'll miss you.
Hello, Rex. That was I don't know. This deck is a lot of fun. It's like it just, it's I like it. I don't know. I can play this deck for a long period of time
Shall be mine.
and feel happy.
these books all ruined.
Temple plays. If it's pure Paladin, going first is huge. Having Grim is huge. Would I press a button? Would I press a button to get some serious clout within the game? Sure. You know,
Initializing the switch.
Move quickly.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, Imp game actually naughty top pick here.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Fine. God.
We're on Cariel. We're so ahead here. Seems fun. I don't know if they're, depending on what build they are, they might have 0 outs at this point to win. They might just be way too behind. If they're a control build, they could have a quality whatever, right? But
May the light grant you peace.
Need a bit more spice over here.
yeah, this looks like an easy win shot.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Great draw, right?
Are you little?
The menagerie is for the pure only.
The victory is yours.
Hey, let's see what rank we come in. See if we got a decent rank. Top 100, 26 and 12. I'm sure it'll get harder, but